It's a stream. Sup everyone. Let's just get everyone in here though. It's little me, it's little Axel, just having another stream. Because I care about you and I want the best for all of you. So let's do some announcements to get some people in here. I'll just reuse the last one I did because I'm a little bit lazy, but then I'll write a new one for Twitter maybe. Let's see. Animating some sprites, deving some games. Come join. I think that's a pretty good one. Not my best, not my worst. Game dev, game maker. There we go. The doors have been opened. Oh, are we live now? Twitch page has been really iffy lately. Not really telling me if I'm live or not. I'm not a fan. I'm not a huge fan. Yes, we're live. Alright, so today we're just starting off by animating the stun for the flower turret, because we forgot about that, and when I say we, I mean little old me. That's fine, we can do it now. It's super easy, it's just swaying from side to side, like if dancing to the Super Mario theme from the TV show. So let's do that. Let's just do it. I think that's good. 30 frames sounds like a perfect number. Let's try that out. Whoops. And we'll just fix the curves in post, because I didn't quite get it like I wanted it. I never do. So let's fix it. It's getting a nice curve. I think that's good. Maybe it's too fast. No, we can just make it play slower. Whoops. Let's see what the frame rate is now. It's 15. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Classic stun sway. There's no people here. What the fuck? I guess it's a bad streaming time, but I don't care about that. People will show up sooner or later, I think. Oh yeah, there are some people here. Cool. Just quiet people. Just little lurkers. Let's do some sway on the bottom as well. This guy? Yeah, but this guy. Like that. Just a tiny little bit of movement. Oh, that was pretty bad though. Let's do it the other way. Maybe that could be cool. Like that. not great. Not super in love with this. But maybe if we tweak the curves a little bit. I think we want it to not go as far down. God damn it. Let's try this out. I think this is a bit better. Yeah, it's better. It's not perfect. And we only want perfect. Anything else is not good enough. I'm kidding. We can do not perfect things. Why does it jump there in the end? Maybe we just copy this guy. Oh, that's why. Sup, Penny Bin? How's it going? Doing some new cool arts. You coming to Nacron this year? Yeah, I think this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's just do some flower overlap. I think that could be cool. Like this. Let's try it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. It's pretty good. Then maybe we just want to make the curves a bit better. Can I not get this? Okay. Like that. And like that. And like that. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. You coming to Nacron? Nice, fun and nice. Yeah, we are coming to this year. It was fun last year. Let's hope it's fun this year. We're bringing a bunch of new friends too. Let's do the swirly eyes, but we want 2 eyes instead of just 1. I1 and I2. So let's do it like this. Maybe that's too big. Maybe more like this. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Make it like that. Maybe it can be a bit bigger. And then let's remove some of these guys. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's copy that. Looks pretty stunned to me. Let's just animate this guy twirling. Would be happy to meet them. Will you and the gang talk about your game there? Yeah, it will be. We're mostly there to do like Rita Tuesday, but we're gonna have a panel as well for animation and games. So we're gonna talk about it there as well. That's gonna be fun. That's just gonna be me and Walter though. But our sound sorcerers are gonna have their first live play, what is it called? Live concert, yeah. It's gonna be exciting. See, we want it to stop here, and we want that to stop at the end. There we go. A snarkly eye. Pretty good. Oh wait, is it going the wrong way though? No, it's going the right way. Yeah, it's going the right way. Let's do the same for this eye. And because of gimbal issues, I can't do the whole distance from the viewport. Now it goes the wrong way. Shit. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good, it's not bad. Let's do a bit rounder shape maybe. And let's maybe make them slightly smaller. That maybe. A bit further apart maybe. This guy is a bit lopsided. Let's see here. Let's wait until it's straight like that. I think that should make it pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's do the same for this guy. Like that. Still feels... Maybe they shouldn't be... Maybe we want to have them go the same side. Let's try that. And then let's put them in a better spot. Gonna be an artist alley for the first time this year. Oh, that's nice. Are you selling some arts? That's fun. It goes way too high and then it goes way too low. No good, no good. Maybe more like this. We'll figure something out. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's make it a bit smaller. Yeah, I think that's good. Sup, Pinko? How's it going? Having a good day? A good Dutch day? We're doing some stunned animation for the flower turret. As a slight startup today. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. I'm not super happy with these eyes, but they usually look better in pixel art. So maybe I want to have some highlight in here as well. Highlight. No, not like that. But maybe we just want to, oops, grab the same one, then go with the outer one, make it right there. Like that. I think that's a bit more interesting. Let's copy that. Copy that. Now it looks like it would taste like strawberries, and I think that's always good design if you can taste strawberries while looking at it. So now we just want to change the mouth to be like open, as in dazed, a dazed mouth. So let's do that. So maybe it's like this, maybe it's like that, maybe it's like this. I think that's what we want. And then we want the, nope, we want the mouth. Maybe it could even be drooling a little bit. I'm trying to figure out platformer physics. It could be fun doing a new project. I actually did a platformer in Game Maker as a test. It was a fun learning experience. I think I showed it on stream sometime. Rapatam-pam-titi. So like this. And then let's do no, let's keep it like this. That. Oh, nice. Let's try something like this, maybe. Looks pretty dazed. Looks pretty stupid. Work on the mechanics. That's nice. Yeah, it can be hard to get a platformer to feel nice. Like the variable jumping and all of that. Sheesh. Getting a good friction and yeah. There's a lot to think about. You wouldn't think it would be super hard, but it's pretty dang hard. Let's try out doing some drool for this guy. Some drool. Drool. Would be a good blue color to go with this. Maybe a lighter one. Darker one? No, a lighter one. Like almost turquoise. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's do it like. It wasn't good. That wasn't a good take. Let's try it anyways. No, that's not good. Instead, let's do it like it's hanging with, like an overlap kind of thing. I'm at the friction bit right now, yeah. One-way platforms and a dynamic camera. What are one-way platforms? Like you can jump up under them? Is that what that means? try this. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I'm a better animator than this. Let's try it again. Good. It's a bit late. Let's skip that key. And make it pop over a little bit, like that. Still a bit late. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's pretty hot here today. I'm gonna open a window. A window has been opened. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get this guy in game. Yep. We want to grab the name of this, and we want to have a flower turret stun. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty rad. Yes. Let's get this guy in. Looks pretty stunned to me. Yeah, I think that will be pretty rad. I know it will be pretty rad. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Let's get it in game. Oh, I don't even have the game open. Let's open it up. Man, Twitch is being super weird. Now it says I'm offline. Am I offline? I don't think so, right? I'm gonna try refreshing the page. Yeah, we're still live. Weird. Not live for me? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's get this stun sprite here. We want I'll clean up Walter's Skeleton King as well. Let's give him a bit of a Skeleton King. Move all of his stuff. Someone's gotta do it. Let's remove this sprite. And then I think that's good. Player shadow, let's drop that into players. Player mask. Come on. Player hit mask, let's drop that in as well. Player shadow, use. Where do we have the dummy? We have the dummy here. Let's drop some dummy stuff in here as well. Right player. Alright. That's not how our player looks though. Yep. Enemies. Let's get this in. Parent. See how it looks. And then we want it slower still. No, not slower still. Feels like it's a bit too fast. Maybe we'll need to go back, but let's see it in game first. Let's find the turret flower. Set up a sprite. It's called stun sprite. Feels fitting to me. Then we need to set up the animation system. And it should have a big bounce when it goes to the stun. Let's say we want it to be... First let's fix this. Stun. Not deton. Stun. And then it should bounce upwards. So maybe 0.25. Let's start at 7 and then I think that's gonna be pretty good. And then let's call it stun. Then we also need to have a bounce when it goes back from stun. Wait, the attack, does the attack have... That shouldn't be. No, let's change that. Stun, and then it should bounce downwards, makes sense, maybe to 5. Start at 0.8, let's go with 8. And then let's skip this way. From stun. So this just means that when it goes from stun, it disregards all of these and then does a bigger bounce. So we get a nice transition from the stun. Let's try that out. Now we just need to actually have the stun. The stun logic. let's see what the script does. Maybe we can let Walter do that. Or just copy whatever we used in the other ones. No, shit. So if we just check how this script command works. So NPC is done. There is a stun time. So it's using stun time. Yeah, makes sense. So all we need to do right now is just set a stun timer. Stun time equals 0. And then go into the step event and do a stun logic. So if stun timer is more than, more than 0, then sprite state is SS stun and stun timer minus minus. Oh no, I can't do that. And then let's just do shoot 0. So it can't shoot while it's stunned. Maybe that's enough. Maybe this is all we need for the stun actually. Let's try it out. Pretty slow day today. Doesn't seem to be a lot of game dev viewers. That's fine though. It's still a bit early. Most people are at work in Europe and most Americans are asleep. So it's fine. Oh, my little neck. Okay, while it's compiling, I'm gonna make myself a glass of water. I'll be right back. I'm back, oh. And it's still compiling. Whoa, what a lot of fun. Let's put the stun sprite in world 1. Come on, come on. Here we go. Alright. First time I'm opening up the game today, and it's a crash. Stun timer not set before reading it. Did I not stun? I did stun timer, not stun timer. That's embarrassing. Stun time. Also, let's go into our stun script and do 60 times, and then let's do 2 seconds to 4 seconds. Yeah, that's better. So now we need to fix the texture page again. Fun. Alright. See if we can stun some enemies. NPC stun. That's what you get, pig. And that's... Ooh, you can't stun the flowers. Ah, so we can't stun the flowers. They are broken right now, so let's fix that. So, let's see... No, yeah, the grass grunts, as they are called. Oh, it's because we don't have... Why do we have a stun timer though? We only need stun time. Let's see here. Is it only inside the pigs right now? No, it's not. See the step event. No, that's not the one. End step? Okay. Oh wow, we barely have anything in the grunt grass. Which means that we can't stun them? We can't stun the grass grunts? Or I guess it's in the parent. Yeah, I guess so. If stun time is more than 0, stun time minus. It's less than or equals to 0. Stun time. Let's see here, so we actually created as well. Stun time. Ram bam. Ram bam. Let's try that out. Variable stun times? Well, I mean, it's just for the stun command. Once we get abilities and weapons and whatever that stun, then it's gonna be a set time. There's probably gonna be items you find that make the stun longer and stuff like that as well. Probs. But for testing, I do variable stun times just to test so it works. Oh my god! Stun timer not set before. Stun time. Oh my god, I keep writing stun timer instead of stun time. So let's fix that again. Stun logic, stun timer, no stun time. Although might do like a slight variation, just like a couple of steps. Yeah, see you around Penny Ben. Just so they don't all get consciousness back at the same time, just for this like visual reasons. But it would be such a slight difference, just so it's not everyone is on the exact same frame, to make it look a bit less goofy, I guess. Okay, let's see if it works now. The pigs, can we stun the pigs? NPC stun. We can stun the pigs. See if they get... yeah. Pigs work. See if we can find this guy. Okay. It's a bit offset, but it works. I'm gonna fix that though. Does it not get... okay, so they're stunned forever. That's not great. Let's see if the flowers or grass grunts get... where are the grass grunts? Here they should be, yeah. Why are they not... why don't they care about me? They just try to run away from me, what the fuck? This is... why is it trying to run away from me? What the hell is going on? Okay. Come on, fight me, fight me. What is going on with these? They seem completely broken now. Yeah. It should be super minimal, just a step or two. What is going on with these today? What did I break? Let's see if we just restart. See if we can get a grass grunt. Come on. They don't do... what? Why is that happening? Let's have a look in here just to see what we've changed. Come on. So in, let's see here, flower turret. No, script step. Stun time is more than 0. That's all was changed. So why would that break them? Weird. Let's fix the turrets first. So we need to set the origin point to be the same. That was the main issue here. And also forever stunned, don't want that either. So if stun time is less than or equals to 0, then sprite state equals idle. So it goes back after being stunned. But what is going on with the flowers though? I mean, I'm not sure what we changed there. Oh, that's funky. It's real funky. Okay. Also, we need to do this as well for the flower turrets. So if the effect doesn't exist, so this will just create the little stun thing over the head. So let's get this guy in here. So destroy stun effect. No, that's wrong. It's the other way around. And this guy needs to be over this. So stop stun, then create stun effect. Let's just see if that works. I need to do a quick errand, so I need to go for a little while. I'm gonna put up a be right back sign. Let's just see if this works first. So NPC stun. Effect not set before reading it. Yep, that's true. That's very true. Let's see, where do we have that? Guess it's in the grandparent. Effect. Just let's create that for this guy. Sup, Pico? You can see my baby. Yeah, it's there on my bookshelf. Real good, real nice. See you around, Pico. See if it works now. Spawn flower turret. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I said thank you very much. NPC stun. Oh, the effect is a bit higher up, maybe. Let's see if it wakes up. Yeah, it wakes up again. Cool. So that works. We just need to fix the placement. Let's just do it like this. And give it a little number, which is, we're at 79 and we want it at 42. So let's say 30. Maybe, no, let's say 30. Man, it's pretty hot today. It's pretty hot. And my ice hasn't finished being created yet, so I can't have ice water. And I really want some ice water, you know? Let's try this out. Spawn flower turret. NPC stun. Yeah, looks perfect. Then it wakes up. Whoop. And when it wakes up, it should set the attack timer as well. So it doesn't attack as soon as it goes back from being stunned. And also let's make it so when it's spawned, it's just half of the waiting time. Let's work on the be right back sign while we're waiting for this. So be right back. Can we do on tour? Yeah. Let's make it dark like that, and let's make the color like this, maybe like that. Fuck off. Ooh, that's not a good that's fuzzy, that's way too fuzzy. Fix that. Where is the size? No, that's not correct. What? I don't get it. Oh, I see. There we go. We have a be right back sign. We can just put this down here. And let's just check out the flower turret. So spawn flower turret. And then NPC stun. Whoa. Actually, it should go to the hide sprite. I think that will look good. It's action. Hold 2. So instead of going straight to the idol, it would do the closing animation. I think that would be nice. Also, let's can we do some fun filters? Can we do we can do so it scrolls. Holy shit. Wow, look at this, guys. Isn't that fun? Super annoying. Oh my god, that's super annoying. Let's try it out. Last time I really gotta run spawn flower turret NPC stun. Good. And while it's stunned, we also do 3 times as. Oh, look at that. Much nicer. Let's see if our flower grunts are still fucked. Yeah, they are. Why are they doing that? That's something we need to figure out. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you guys then.
stock snus och ett pack cigaretter. 5 flak öl skakar om det så det skvätter. Värmen bränner som man hittar självmord. Vi träffas här varje år och det är ascoolt. Pizza, Coca-Cola och laservapen. Har inte kunnat sova på hela dagen. Sträckt nack i skavsår, så jävla hardcore. Ölen den avstår, kastar den i mitt hår. Får skjuts på en moppe till festivalen. Tror du de har en Lambos i vagnen? Drar upp tältet med bärs i handen. Nu är vi framme. Rock'n'roll. Kör en gång till, vi vill ha solbas och grill. Känner mig glad men vet att
I'm back. I'm back. I just thought of a fun place to put this VLB text. Imagine this, guys. Going over the webcam. Holy moly. And if that's not fun, then I guess I can't be a comedian. And then I can easily change it to, this is a nice little webcam. You guys are lucky. Oh, but then it's longer. Never mind. Okay, let's get back to it. So, that looks really good. So why are the flowers not doing anything anymore? Let's check what has been changed. Has anything been changed in the front grass? That shouldn't have done anything. These ones are just sprites pretty much. Bum, 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 bum. It's almost as if the disable aggro is on for the flowers. Super weird. No, I can't see anything here. And the only thing that I've changed, is this the only thing I've changed? We did stun timer. We removed stun timer, so maybe that fucked something up. Shouldn't have. Let's try it out. Stun timer. Let's see if there's any trace of stun timer left in this game. There is. Stun time is not 0. Yeah, shouldn't have done much. See the other one? On ground, if stun time is less, or if it's more than 0. Oops. And then this one, don't need that. See if there's something that's fucked with the stun time. No. No, it's not. Let's see if that changed anything. Maybe. If it did, oh yeah. If it didn't, oh yeah. Grass grunts. Spawn flower. No, not end flower, spawn flower. What is this? What is going on? It's like Subsuitan 22. How are you doing? Because these are working, right? No, these aren't working either. None of the grunts are working. Okay. It's like Disable aggro is activated, but it's not. It's something in the grunt step. This little guy. You were working earlier, the pigs. Yeah, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Maybe just let's draw some things. Let's do disable aggro. And then string that. Weird. Yeah, I fucked something that I shouldn't have fucked. It's probably stun time. Something with the stun time is fucked. Disable is always 0, okay. So let's try stun time. But this could be fun gameplay too. So the stun timer is 0. Let's show all of these. Oh, I understand. I was setting it to idle over and over again. Whoops. I'm glad Walter is such a sleepyhead. Yeah, look at these guys shooting me like crazy now. Cool. Let's just double check, but without all that text. We did it! We beat the dragon! check it out. Let's check it out. The flumper should really be made easier. It's crazy right now. Like the first off, the shots aren't aligned correctly, so it's not the same every time. And then they also have such long life that they bounce back and forth, and it just gets a huge, like, weird pattern. Oh yeah, look at this! What a good beacon. What a great beacon. We're also gonna keep working on this today. But it's still not centered correctly. Look at that, it's super annoying. Hurts, it hurts. Okay, but first we want to finish working on this little guy. So my first issue with this is that I don't like the eyes. They shouldn't be like this. Just make them all black, all the dark color, like that. And then we want the head to not be so fast, so goddamn fast. So let's. Oh, I wish you could just scale keys in Toon Boom, but you can't. You can't. But yeah, I don't want him to what is it called, sway so much. Should be, and then should be slower as well. This is good, this is bad. I think the head is good, now we just fix this guy. Actually, fuck it. Let's remove the animation on that. I don't like it. This is much better. Yep, let's do that. Yeah. Sprites is done. Goddamn Twitch. Okay, fuck this. I'm just gonna go to the main page. And hope I don't get a commercial. I did it. I stopped it. And then it unstopped it. And now I stopped it again. There we go. Let's get the new sprites in here. It looks better, much better. And then switch them out. Yeah, much better, much better. Much better. I'm gonna get some eye drops and I'll be right back. Oh, I almost forgot my new favorite thing. Bam.
Tommy Prips har hyrt film. Vad var det nu igen? Ja, det var la Terror on Helm Street 2 tror jag. Tommy Prips, nu måste du fan gå. Jag håller med. Ja, Tommy Prips, gå och dränk dig i någon å. Jag tror han gör det alltså. Åh hej, jag tror han gör det. Tommy härifrån. Tommy måste gå.
Backo tobacco. Oh, and just in time for the compile. It's like I planned this from the start. Okay, here we go, the little guy, and then if we were to stun the little guy. Yeah, looks better. Oh, and also get out of here. No. Good job. I wanna tweak the bounce. Tweak the bounce. You gotta tweak the bounce. Gotta tweak the bounce. Hey. Animation systems, flower turret. And then let's check out the stun. Maybe start at 0.6. Then 25. I think that's good. I think that's really good. Let's try that. Yeah, looks better. What do you want, pig, hey? I think I want to tweak the screen shake for that guy. The beacon. Let's do this also. Let's call this activates, it's a bit easier to find. Maybe like that almost. Are those enemy bullet sprites final? Probably not. It's we haven't looked at those at all. Yeah, I'm not super in love with them either. But they should be really readable, so they will probably be pretty similar. Maybe some slight tweaks. Yeah, now it was a bit too little. And then the big one should be even more. You kinda clash with the art style? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I wonder what we could do with those. Why do I spawn bacon? Nope. Yeah, that's better. It's gonna work much better later as well when there's... I was just about to point at the screen. When there's a hit effect when you hit walls. Right now they just disappear, so they feel like super weak. Yeah. Let's see this. Should be more in the last impact still. Maybe even 40, maybe even 35, maybe baby. Maybe it should be a bit longer. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I mean the most important thing is that they don't get like hidden with the other art style, so they probably should be pretty different from the overall. But I think you could fix that by just doing it like where we are with the characters, having an outline around them. Oh yeah, that's much better. Sup, Lewis? Did you wake up? Did you have a nice sleepy? Need some sort of contrast, yeah. So let's work some more on the beacon. Let's start by making the beam round again. So beam outer, and then let's do a beam inner. Beam, and then let's do inner. That's not how we spell it. This is how we spell it. And outer, and then let's do some nice indentation on this shit. Like that. And then we want to, let's see, this one should be -1, -1, and then it should be 2, and I think that's it. Now it should look rounded at the bottom. You had the biggest sleepy? Did you have nice sleepy dreams? And thanks for tweeting. Thanks for retweeting. Thanks for liking my tweet. That's really nice of you. You get a little gold star for that, Bruce. I will send out all the gold stars by the start of the next fiscal year. Spawn beacon. Yeah. Oh, nope, that didn't work. That did not work. Why did that not work? It should be +1. Ob. Sub bunny skills. I got excited when I saw Game Maker, then I noticed it was Game Maker 1.4. Boo hoo. We tried out Game Maker 2. It feels like it's still very much a work in progress. It's too buggy to do this project in right now, so we're keeping with the old one for now. But one day when the oh, look at that, now it's round 1, looks much better. But once they get their shit straightened out, so you can do these kinds of games with a nice Fox 3D depth, you can't do that in Game Maker 2 reliably right now, because it's super unoptimized. The song is too loud. I have nothing against Game Maker 1.4, it's simply because I have started learning all the syntax for Studio 2. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, I think it's fairly similar. Just to be annoying, what haven't they optimized to repeat the same game in Studio 2? They have the way they count depth is not the same in Studio 2. So if you want to do a game in this with this aesthetic, like the position of Y is the depth position, you can't really do that because it's very unoptimized. And when we tried to just get this game over to Game Maker 2, the actual project started like lagging a bunch as well. Just like being inside the game working, just writing code was lagging. Yeah, you have to do it through layers now, and it's just not a good way to do it, an optimized way to do it. So until they fix that, we're gonna keep with Game Maker 1.4. Maybe one day we can try to move the game again, but it sounds like it would be too much work right now. So keeping it like this for now. Okay, so next thing, I think I just want to make sure that the beacon makes a bit more room for itself. Let's close down animation things just to ease the computer a little bit. This looks like Bullet Heaven. Yeah, a little bit like Bullet Heaven. Is Bullet Heaven a game? I've heard of Bullet Hell. Bullet Heaven 2 on Steam, let's check it out. What? This looks like Toho, kinda? Yeah, we're not doing a Bullet Hell. It's more... I mean, it's as much Bullet Hell as Enter the Gungeon and Nuclear Throne is. But it's in no way like Toho, games like that. It's a nice little middle ground, I guess. So let's give the beacon a bit more padding. I think that would look nicer. So if we see if we can find the script Walter did the other day. Beacon place. Yes. Sounds like the right one. Yep. So let's give it a bit more padding. I think all we need to do is just check diagonal as well, and then it should be good to go. So let's do +1 and -1 -1 and not -11. And I think that should be good enough. Actually, let's try using my script, just because I did a script, and why not use it? God damn it! So let's do script check area. That's not what it's called. Room check area. God damn it! Let's see if we can find it in here. It's pretty neato. Oh yeah, you just mean there's a lot of bullets? Yeah. Honestly, it took me 5 hours to get the same camera system as you. Yeah. Same camera system? It's a pretty good system. It's got a shaking camera. It's got some nice zooming curves. I mean, it's a pretty good system. I put more than 5 hours into it though, so if you're trying to shame me, you did it. You shamed me. I will now go and cry. Where is my script? Check place, check area, there we go. So if we do this script here, check area, and then let's do X, Y, and then let's do maybe 2 by 2, and then we check for floor. And if, let's see, what are we returning from the script? We're returning the type amount. So we should really check for walls instead. So if there's no wall, then place the shed. Let's try that out. Sup, Nicole? How's it going? You sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Making title map collision system for me has been hell. Work in progress. Yeah, Walter did that system. I'm not really sure how it works, but it's not using instances, which is really rad. What are we testing? We're checking beacon placement. Yeah, look at that. Now the beacon has more space around itself. Looks nicer. Doesn't look as cramped like in the corner. But here one didn't get placed. And here one didn't. Oh, get out of here, pigs! Oi, 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 oi. But here one didn't get placed. I died. What's happening in the stream today? We did, I can show you. I will show you. I did the stun for the flower turrets, so you can now stun them. He's drooling and he's having a bad time. So that's what we worked on. We also worked on, we couldn't stun the flowers before because there was a bug. And then I broke some things and we fixed that. And now we're working on beacon placement. Pinko, don't shame me. Why is everyone being so mean and shooting at me? Let's so maybe we should have a look at creating a little system that creates floor for the beacon if there's not room for it. But our check works, so let's remove this. Chup, 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 chup. So, what we want to do now, let's just try this out. Where is the beacon one? Beacon, beacon, beacon. So it should just after here it should do let's do script beacon failsafe, script beacon make room. Let's make that script. So if it doesn't manage to find a place, then it will make room for itself. So let's try it out. We want to give it an X and Y. So XX, YY. Yeah, causing bugs and fixing them makes you look like you're doing stuff. So XX equals argument 0, and YY is argument 1. Thank you, Lewis. Seems like people are waking up now, that's nice. So what we want to do is let's just create a room or disk. Let's see how to do that. That's not what it does. Let's have a look at Walter's script. Oh, so this is happening after it's put all the tiles. That's not good. Then we can't really make space for it. Let's see what happens anyways. But what we want to do is so it's the material grid. No, wait, that's not good. Yeah, this is it's gonna be tough. It's not good that it's It's doing everything after. It should be pretty much like the save haven. Man, it's so hard because there's not a lot of comments. Let's try it out anyways. So if we do script room, why doesn't auto complete work? Should be place area. Should be XXYY. It should be 2 by 2. No, let's do 4 by 4. And then let's put the floor. And do material. I guess sand. Let's see, did I close that one now? Always comment your shit. Yeah. Walter's not a huge fan though. But I will figure this out, no worries. So we want the material grid to be mat 1, I guess. Mat 1, and then we want to add the instance crate here. Let's have this guy here for every single one of these. So now if it doesn't find a good spot, it should create one. But it will be unreachable for now, but we'll fix that. But the problem is that I think this is all happening after the fact that the piles tiles are put out, which is gonna be a problem. Let's see how it looks. They got placed every time there. Yep. They got placed. Got placed. Yeah. I don't want to see when it's like this. Oh, here we go. So, yeah, that's not great. I mean, it got placed. Yeah, so what we want to do is just try to put all of this before. So let's try that. If we spawn the beacons before this, before the tiles are put out. So where is the safe room? Safe haven, here we go. Let's place this right after it places the safe haven. Let's see if that works. Then it should be before the tiles are placed. Your whole world is green. Okay, so now they got placed too close to the... Ah, I think I... Oh, see, this one got placed because it didn't have any room. But now it's... should have a bigger checking area, I guess. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, give me a time when it doesn't work. Ah, here, it didn't work. Let's just see how that looks. So then it creates a room like this. It probably shouldn't be a square, but we can fix that. But first we need to make the beacon check a bigger area, so let's do 4x4. And then maybe it should check void actually, because let's check here. Remove diagonal, remove, draw the lever, use something, blah blah. Yeah, maybe we should check void. Let's see how that looks. Also, let's do 3x3. Oh, who cares? Let's try this. Oof. Remember to stretch. Everyone, it's good for you. See how this looks? Yeah, look at that. This one was obviously placed afterhand. It doesn't look super great. But hey. So we want to do a disc instead. That's what we want to do. Also, what is... No, that's fine. So let's just start by doing a disc. Look at this. Here we go, here we go. Here's an issue. Look at this. That's not good. That is something we need to fix. But for now, let's do 3x3 and have a look at this and make it a disc instead. And let's make it void. I think that should work too, actually. And we want to create a disk. I haven't really done a disk before, but we'll do it anyways. So let's make a new script called place disk area or whatever. No, just disk. Let's see, where do we have the room, place, area. Let's duplicate that and let's make place disk. Ooh, looks daunting. I wrote it though, so I'm pretty proud. Let's see if we can get a disk when Waters created a disk before. Impossible level for the real gamers, yeah. It's hard mode when you can't access the beacon. Why? Is it not called disk? Where are the modules? Here we go. Disk with a K, alright. My fault. So we want to set this guy. And then we want, let's just remove these. First we want the grid. And it should be XM, that should be this argument 0. VM should be let's see here. That should be argument 1, and then we just need a radius here. And then we need argument 2. Then we need argument 3. Yes. Then we want the material grid and we want 4. This should do it. That should do it. Place disk. Let's do it like this. Maybe 3. Yeah. And then just for testing purposes, let's comment these guys out for now. So it always places a room. Just for testing purposes. Don't you guys worry. So now all beacons should make room for themselves. Allegedly. Oh, instead we got no one. Not a single beacon. That's not really what we wanted, I guess. I mean, it's closer to what we wanted. So why is that happening? Now it's not placing it at all. Why could that be? Let's trace. Like before, even though the disk didn't work, we could still see it. So what is wrong this time? Let's see if the debug chat screams when we start. It does, but it doesn't spawn anything. Also, what is this little walkway here? That's weird. Yeah, you wanna fight? Okay, no beacons, but we get to the script, so we don't need these anymore. So what is wrong? Is it the disk that doesn't create it correctly? Four arguments. Let's read up on the disk. The X position of the disk on the grid, the Y position of the disk on the grid, the radius of the disk on the grid, the value to set with the cells within the disk. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, we solved the stun problem. That's old news. Such old news. It was so easy. Now this is the next problem. Let's try floor. Maybe floor is the problem. Okay, now we're talking. So now it creates room for all of these, but we still can't make sure that they are actually the player can't actually access them. And that's a bad thing. So what we need to do is create some, let's see how they even look up close. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's like a make some room around itself. It's not bad, it's not bad. It's pretty acceptable, but this guy, how I can't access that one. So we need to create some pathways. So let's see how Walter did it with the start room, and then let's just use that. So safe haven. And now I need to read this without commenting. So let's try to do that. Here it just creates player, and then it starts make some floor around itself. Okay. Exciting, exciting. So maybe we can just use our spine corridor script that we did.
De finns från Guatemala, Panama, Colombia, Honduras, Belize, Nicaragua till Costa fucking Rica. Hör du det där jacket har 16 000 volt i sätt? Jag vet det för jag har läst det på Wikipedia. Hör du tapiren, vad gjorde du på förbränningsverket? Kan du berätta för oss vad som hände, bara säg det. Eller var det någon annanstans i själva verket?
Let's try that. So let's just generate path here. Now this can be a bit tough. So we need to give it a direction here. So there. Actually, let's just make it easier for now. Let's skip the spines, we can add the spines later. Book it. So what we want to do is generate a path. Then we want the direction ones. So let's go back in here. Nope, 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 this. So it creates a direction. There. XX, YY, XX, YY. And then it should just, let's see here. Shampa dum 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 dum. So if script check room. Why don't I get any? Autocomplete, that's super annoying. So X and Y, we check that, and if it's void, no, if it's not floor, then we want to put some floor there. Script room place tile XX YY floor, and then material 1. Sup Yannick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Else we want whoopsie. Shouldn't have a timer. Fuck the timer. Because this is important, so it needs to work every time. Else stop equals 1. Then we need a direction, and that is argument 2. So now we need to give this a direction here. So if the corner is 0, then it should go to the right, and the right is 0. If you're starting in corner 1, let's see, what is corner 1? Bum, 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 So this is top left. And this one is width -1 and 1, so it would be the top right. Top right, and then it should go to the left primarily. And left is 1. Oh, we need a direction 2 as well. So 2 primary directions, because it should always go diagonally and not just straight in one direction, because it's all going back to the middle. So it should go, if it's in the top left, it should go right and down is 3. And if it starts in the top right, then it should be 1 and 3. If it starts in width and height, so that would be the top or bottom right. Bottom right. Then it should go right and up. So 1. What is 2? Oh yeah, so this is 2. And then this can be nothing but bot left. And then this is bottom left, should go right, which is 0, and up, which is 1. So now we just wanted to every now and then switch between the 2 directions. So if script parse, no, let's do if length equals 0, less than or equals 0, then if direction equals let's see here, direction 1, direction 2, and then where dir equals dir 1. I'm sorry for saying dir so much, I sound like an idiot. So if direction is direction 1, then it should switch to direction 2, and vice versa. And this is pick a new direction. And this one is place floor if there's floor, if there's not floor. Otherwise, stop right now. But this is not gonna work though. It should create the thing after everything. So let's do _x and _y. Then let's switch all of these out. And then lastly, place room and beacon. Okay, this looks pretty good to me. All we need to do is set a new length equals MP random range between 3 and maybe 7. Then we want to set this as well in the start. And voila, everything's gonna work. First try. Holy mackerel. Imagine if it did though, guys. Wouldn't that be impressive? Whew! You guys are gonna be so impressed. Did you see how much code I wrote without even taking a breath? And it broke. Let's see what broke. Script bacon make room. What is wrong here? What does it say? 3 arguments for provided, so maybe I forgot to. Yes, there we go. Is everyone laughing at me now? Shit. Let's try it out again. Again. Ooh, nice. Yep, that's very true. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum rabadi bum 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 bum. Okay. Look at this. It created a. God damn it. Fuck off. Look at this. It created a path. Like that. That's cool. This one didn't have any issues. This one didn't have any issues. This one created a path for itself. No issues. No issues. No issues. Oh, and this one created a path for itself. Nice! This is, it feels pretty nice. It feels like it's working. But now we need to test this and make sure that it's not broken anytime. Fuck off, pig! Looks pretty good though. Yeah, look at this. But it doesn't switch. Doesn't switch direction though. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Joe. I'm pretty impressed it actually worked. But this, it goes for a long time here. We want it to be going slowly up to the middle. And it's not doing that. But why isn't it doing that? So let's have a look at this. So if direction is direction 1, then direction is direction 2. Otherwise, there we go. Should be direction 1. And then the length should be maybe a bit less. And then let's also do 3. That's true. So if direction is 1 or direction is 3, so if it's going up, then we want to create a bit thicker hallway. So let's make +1 and -1, and then else. So if it's going to the sides, then it should create. Oh wait, that means it could go into itself though. Shit. I think. Let's try. Yes, it could. Shit, that's not good then. Maybe if it's. Let me see some nice paths, baby. No, never works. Subtillion Studios. It is a pretty great morning, yeah. How are you doing? Could I get a gosh dang path? This is pretty annoying. Here we go. Look at this. Oh my god. Now we get a much thicker corridor, but then it's just... Oh my god. Today we're working on placing the beacons in some nice spots. Look at this. But I still don't... I think it can't really change direction right now though. Yeah, look at this. And then here we go. Here's the beacon. So that is not a good idea then. So how should we fix this? Let's try not doing it. Let's see if the direction switch even works as a starter. Oh yeah, look at how many people are waking up now. We went from 3 viewers to 14. Oh, as I said that, Rowan woke up. My theory is correct. Amondo. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see if it works here. I want the direction switches to work before I'll leave this. So yeah, no, why? Why is it doing this? Well, at least it never is in a place you can't access. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I don't like these long hallways. That's not fun. Could this left one actually be going this way and that's what's happening? Stop shooting me. Maybe that's what's actually happening. Maybe I put in some wrong number somewhere. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's just do if timer is less than or equals to 0, then stop. And then we get this out of here and this out of here. God damn it, this out of here. And get this back of here. And then do timer equals 30. Timer minus minus. What is not right here? Something is not right. Line assignment operator expected. Yes, of course. Stop is 1. Let's try that. Now we should see a path. And that should help us figure out what's going wrong. Now it should just create 30 tiles of pathways. So maybe we're doing a direction wrong. Let's see here. So this one seems to be going to the right. It shouldn't be doing that. That's not what it should do. It seems like they are all going straight. They never change direction. Why don't they change direction? Oh, I know why. We never do length minus minus. We never do that. Of course, that's why it never changes direction. Also, maybe we should just try. Can we have a look at different biomes maybe? Where's the biomes? Biome sand. Whoops, crash. Oh, I spelled it wrong, of course. Length, not length. But let's check this out real quick here. Where do we place the modules? Oh, not, yeah, modules. And let's check our macros, maybe that could help. Macros, biome, let's do biome temple. Let's do temple floor for now, just so it's a bit easier to see. How's everybody's day going today? It's been going pretty good, pretty good. Fixing some bugs, fixing some assets. Making beacons always spawn. Never sheep out on a beacon, that's what I like to say. Ooh, that's not... That looks weird. But at least now... God damn, these pigs! This one is going the wrong way. Everything else is going the right way.
farsa Makarov. Han slängde dynamit rakt i sjön. 5 sekunder senare så smällde det på botten och ett stim av regnbågslax hamnade i båten. Jag och Sasha åkte hem sen och vi träffade en grupp med massa arga män. De krävde pengar men jag hade bara en 20 så de sköt Sasha i skallen med en AK47. Sprang till närmaste polisstation. En björn hade vandrat in från något skogshål. Då kom Sasha tillbaks med en flaska Jeltsin. Han sa, fy fan vad huvudet svider. Vart ju skjuten i skallen med tung kaliber. Han tog sig en klunk och spottade slem. Så björnen han gick ut och gick hem sen.
So why do we get such weird ground though?
Sasha berättade om händelsen. Då skrattade Bjällo som en gammal vän. Så nu sitter vi här på Röda torget. Vi har vodka till kanten i cykelkorgen. Dricker konstant och fy fan vad det bränner.
Oh, I guess it puts these walls first. And it gets... Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. So what we want to do now is just... what do we want to do? Which one was wrong? Bottom right? Oh, now we need to open that up again. God damn it. And that's the wrong one. God damn it. God damn it. Let's try this out. So we're giving one of them the wrong, and I think it's the bottom right. So the bottom right goes, yeah, it should be going to. Yeah, that was wrong. What's a good way to clean up the level generation and make it look more intentional? I mean, more rules. The more rules you have, the more intentional it will look. So just more rules, and then putting down a lot of time. There's not a good way to make it look intentional. I mean, the more rooms, like squares and circles you spawn, I guess it looks... Yeah, look at this. Now they all go into the middle. That's perfect. In a squiggly matter. So that's good. That's good. So now we can go back to making this mat 1, mat 1, mat 1. And then we can remove the timer we did, and then add this back. And I think it should be pretty much done now. Let's just double check again. And then we can add back so it doesn't always create a room, but it tries to find one first, and then if it doesn't find something, then it creates a room for itself. And then it should all be fit for fight. Pretty exciting, pretty exciting. Now it will always be 4 beacons that you need to activate. Yeah, look at this, look at this. Wow. Pretty rad, pretty rad. And now it will always go into the middle, like this one, and make sure that there's something there. I would like to... make the path a bit more irregular. I'm not sure what a good way to do that would be without fucking up the check, so it doesn't go into itself and then stop. Maybe we could do it like... Yeah, maybe we could. I'll just try that. So if it's we create a new one which is a temp number, let's say 40. Let's just give it a random number here. And then if we go to our trusty little crypt generation, you might have seen it before. And then we just do the let's see, change wall tiles back into void. If we take this one, and then at the end here we do it. So if it's, ooh, I'm starting to get hungry, I guess. So if it's 40, make it floor. So that way we could just do whatever we want, really. So if width and height, oh, but we want this to be underscore x. So now we're just creating a temp, what should we call it, ID for our path, so we can do whatever we want without accidentally going into ourselves and then stop making the path. So now it's just something called 40. So let's see if this even works. And then when everything is done, it just goes through everything with 40 and makes it floor. Makes sense to me. But a lot of stuff does. Then it doesn't work. Okay, so just a quick look. Nothing is broken. Hey, look at that. It actually works. Holy shit. This opens up so much in my head for generating and stuff like this. So what we can do now is just, oh boy. So what do we want to do? Do we want to have spines, or do we want to just make it vary in width? Maybe width is more fun. So we could just do it like let's see here, script room. This is nice. This is really cool. Place area, and then just do the same here. So x, y, and then do mp I random range and go between 1 and 3. Yes. 1 and 2 maybe. And then do the same for this guy or lady. And then put 40 and mat 1. Mat 1. And then we don't need to do this, and we don't need to do that. Yeah. Let's try that. This is pretty exciting, I gotta say. Okay, let's just get a new one because these are just gonna shoot at me. Okay, don't really see a difference with this generation. Don't see a difference with this. Don't see a difference with that. Don't see a difference with this. No. Let's not give up. We'll get a gen. Wait, what happened down there? Did you guys see that? It was just that. Look at this. What the shit? Why is that happening? What is going on here? Look at this. Oh man, gud. Why is that happening? So bottom right is fucking up things, I think. Bottom right, 2 and 1. 2 and 1 is minus. So it should go up. What? So it should go minus in x, minus in y. What is going on here? This is very weird. Why does it create a little room down there? It doesn't make sense. No, that's not right. Stop. Not really sure why it's creating stuff down in that corner now. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so these create the things around them. Yep. But why is stuff happening down here? It doesn't even create pathways from itself anymore. What is going on? X, Y with let's remove this for now and then add the script room place tile and X, Y 40 and then biome grass.
Turnébussen drar 3 liter per mil. Vi får soppa torsk när vi byter fil. Krockar naturligtvis med en polis. Han kollar upp och drar vapen. Vi åker dit.
Oh, what? No, that's right.
Vi är livrädda. Alla de blickar vi får. Vi är dödsdömda killar. Det ser vi på dem. Ja, vi gör dålig musik. Till en dålig publik. 70 rader med lik. Så får lyssna på skit. Ja, vi gör dålig musik. Vi gör dålig musik. Till en dålig publik. Till en dålig publik. 70
Let's try that. Seems like the place area was messed up somehow. Yeah, a glass of water soon, I feel. Let's see here. We were so close. Why doesn't it create a path anymore? Or why can't I see the path? Come on. Here we go. Here it creates a path. And here it created a path, and here it created a path. But why did it create something down here? With the room place one. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this is still working as it should. Yeah, look at this. And this works here. And this works here. So it's something when it's placing an area that this breaks. With height. If I change it to 2-2, a 2-2, then let's comment this guy out. Maybe if we create a disk instead. Let's. Oh, did I do XX? Was it always XX? Yeah, it was. Okay, that explains it. God damn it. Idiot man. I'm an idiot man doing idiot things. Oh boy. Okay, well. Sometimes you gotta switch up an X and a Y, you know? Just to feel alive. X and Y, feel alive. Okay, so now it should create a bit varying paths. Okay, I'm back on track, back on track. If this works, we're back on track. Are we back on track? Come on, show me if we're back on track. Did it just freeze up? What? So it's creating a bunch of things out of bound now. That's not good. That means that it never reached a floor. So that's not good at all. Why did it never reach a floor? Okay. Oof, giving me a scare. What could have caused it to not? Let's see if we can start it this time. Or if it's wrong every time. Okay, so it's wrong as soon as you start. It starts as a really weird number, so let's see if we just read through here. No, let me read. So it's 64. If we comment this out again, does it work? Why would that not work though? XY. Then it randomizes the size. How it works. Shut up, pig. Man. Okay, so that works. Maybe let's skip the place area and just make it with tiles instead. God damn it. Oh, that's not the smart way to do it. I want to do it in a smart way. Let's do discs instead then. X, Y. Oh, it's creating 4. That's... It's supposed to create floor, not 4. Yeah, that was not a good. So let's do discs instead. We know that our discs are working. And let's do MP I random range and 1, 2, 3. Should work. Should work. But what do I know? Right, didn't crash. No, it did. Why? Why? I don't get it. So I guess we need to know where it gets wrong. So trace. What do we want to trace? X maybe? Dang it. Oh, look at that. That's wrong. Why is that? It didn't create a room for itself? What is going on here? God damn these. See, now it creates some irregularities, but it doesn't create a room for itself at the start anymore. Why is that? So if it's 40, change it back to floor. Oh. Oh, okay. That's gonna do it for you. Should be 4. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Are you not allowed to create a 1 radius maybe? No, I'm allowed to. I can do whatever I want. Right, now it creates a room for itself. And look at this, much more interesting. So here it creates path, and it's like 2 bigger rooms, and then it goes in here. Much more interesting. Much more interesting. Look at this. Yeah, so much more interesting. Look at this. Before it was like a tiny corridor here. This is much better. Okay, I think we're pretty happy with this. We're getting some issues here where it's... Okay, so maybe it should be... if it's doing this check, it should be -1 on both of these. Let's see if we still get some errors. Nice. Getting somewhere. It's been a long journey, but it's worth it with more fun levels. And I'm slowly getting this. I learned how to do discs. I learned how to do just random fun values that I then switch back to floor. Oh yeah, look at this! So much more cool. Look at this. Like a tiny little way in here, and then it sprouts up, and then it's interesting and cool in here. Like a little cave almost. So what we want to do now is switch everything back to floor instead of the weird test we have been using. No, not floor, material 1, that's the one we want to use. Material 1, material 1, material 1. And then we want to add these back in, so it doesn't always create a room, but just creates a room when it needs to. So it's like a failsafe, instead of always being in the same spots. So now everything should work, and we should be done with this task. Let's see. It never is though when you say that, so I'm not sure why I do. Yeah, let's see. Didn't need to create one. Didn't need to create one. Didn't need to create one. Didn't need... Yeah, we did. Look at this. I'm gonna save this one. Send it to water. Give him a little breakfast present. Save it to desktop. Cool, so we did it. Now it always creates a beacon. Cool. Let's have a look at our to-do list. See what's up. So we done stun logic for turrets. We did that. Stun cactus turret animation. We did that. I think that's it. Next step is fixing the explosion sprite when you open up a beacon, as well as the little particles coming from it. So we can have a look at that maybe. Yeah, let's do that. First we need to create some particles. I think we already have the ones that we use for laser. We could probably use for this as well. So let's see if we want to save the concept. Or if he kept the concept to himself. Nope, he didn't save the concept. Okay. And we'll just have to figure out the color ourselves. Particles, configs. Let's do, let's see. There should be one for laser. Cowboy laser. Firefly, that's what I called them, that's true. So the Firefly looks like this. It's pretty rad, I think it could be pretty rad. So what we just want to do is do a different color for it. And then make it spawn a little here and there. So let's do that. Let's do a new folder called Beacon. And then let's duplicate these two. So we have script part init beacon firefly 01 and a 2. And then we want to find out a good color for these. So let's open up the beacon. I think we went with like a really yellow, like this almost. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. So now we need to create a yellow for it. And then we want to go into our macros, create a new one, call it C yellow, not tello, tello. And then let's copy another color. Let's get this on our other screen, and the numbers are, let me know if you get a bingo. 255, 255, and 17. Let's call it yellow 1. Yellow can't have the same name as another. Yellow 2. Yellow 2. What the fuck's yellow 3? Yellow 3. I didn't know we had so many yellows in the game already. Let's do it like this. Actually, it would be cool if it starts off as white and then it blends into this yellow we picked. So now we have 2 of these. Let's see, the next step is making. Let's see here, if I remember correctly, we need to add it in here, I think. I can't open it. There we go. So we want to have Firefly, and this is 60, and then we want Firefly 2, and this is 61. So we do a new one, we do P beacon Firefly 01, that is 60, and then we add a new one, and that is 61, nope, 61, and that is 2. Okay, now we should be able to start spawning these. Lazy boy? Yeah, Rowan is a lazy boy. What the fuck? So let's go into the little idle animation thing we have. And let's do spawn light particles. And then we can just copy this. Put it here. And this is P beacon. Why don't I get autocomplete today? Firefly 01. Good thing I have such a good remembrance. And then we want it to be Y. Let's see, first off, is it? Yep. Yep. Y should be. Where is the light? We need to get the position of the light, and that is this. God damn it. Must go. Yeah, yep, looks good. Amount 1, and then depth. So right now it's gonna create way too many particles, but hey, that could be fun and nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a glass of water. I should get that. Okay, let's check this out first. Come on, fix the texture page. Don't be like that. I guess I can send out my tweet again. Or retweet my tweet. Like a shump. Since I'm still streaming. Let's look at it. Spawn bacon. Come on. Oh yeah. Seems like it's getting the right position, at least. But there's a little bit too many particles. A bit too many particles. But I think it's gonna be pretty rad. And look at that. So if we now instead do script parse rand. Nope. If script parse rand. Why? Random parse? That's it. So there's a 5% chance, maybe there's a 2% chance every step that it creates one of these good ass particles. And then it should also create the other one, so it should be a second one, and this is 2. then we can maybe do just 1% chance. Let's try that. I think this will be rad. I hope this will be rad. Bam 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 bam. Ram bam bam bam. Yeah, that's pretty rad, I think. That's so rad, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, Joe. Some fireflies. And then we'll have some coming from the beam as well. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Feels like a good amount as well. It shouldn't be too many. Just like a couple here and there. I'm gonna make them... Let's just have a quick look at the sprite for these. Can we do that super nicely and quickly? I keep putting off having a glass of water because there's it's just too many tweaks. Too little time. So let's make it smaller like this. So it's always 1 pixel before it disappears, because some of them felt like maybe I'll even make the last one a bit, oops, not that one, like that. So the 2 last, maybe it's 100, so it's just the slightest fade. Which one did I do it for? I'm gonna do it for this. So 100, nope, 100, 150, gone. I think that would be nice. Because it was kinda, go get your glass of water, yeah. Glass of water. So I'm just gonna pull up the beacon and then we could just have that looping while I get myself a big old glass. And then we'll fix the beam as well. We're getting a lot of shit done today, guys. Nice. Real nice. I'm pretty proud that I managed to do the beacon generation thing. I thought I would get stuck and then leave it. But hey, look at us. We did it and it looks pretty good. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. And that's when I zoom out and see this little path here and this beacon. If I hadn't done that, it wouldn't have been a beacon there at all. Do you understand? You goddamn understand. Get out of here, piggy. Let's spawn a beacon. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's much better. Holy shit, much better. They should maybe be a bit smaller. Sometimes there's some that are a bit too big. Is that your glass of water? I'll be right back then. You guys just enjoy this and my little be right back ticker. Ticker. I'm sorry.
Tjena, jag var Enga. Är du vaken? Ja. Det är oraklen vi håller på med. Ja. Alltså de måste ju fråga. Jag vet inte. Ja, det är olagligt. Nej, de måste fråga enligt lag. Ja. Samla om du.
Yo, sup. Do you guys see any problems with the particles? Oh yeah, we wanted to make them a bit smaller. Actually, it might be cool if we just bumped up the rate just slightly. Let's do max scale 1. Max scale 1. And then we want to make a 2% chance. Let's try that out. Yep, spawn bacon. Yeah, I think that's cooler. Yeah, now they are a bit smaller and there's a bit more of them. And they are just this kringling and crawling around like fireflies. ERGP. Are you going to be using the swirly particles for other things as well? I actually made them for the laser. So it's too hard to see. It's a bad color. Yeah, here you can see it a bit better. So it actually spawns it when you shoot. Now I'm getting pummeled. But yeah, I already used them for that, but they need some work with the colors. But yeah, I think this looks pretty rad. Looks pretty rad. And the rad is all we ever want. It's all we would ever ask for is rad. Give us rad, man. Give us rad. Ram pam pam. Yeah, see, here it wouldn't have created two of the beacons, so it created one here and one here. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Life is pretty good. Oh, this one didn't have any cool shapes though. That's unfortunate. God damn it. Should probably create. No, maybe not. Here it created a bit. Oh wait, no, that's not. That's an issue with the diagonal blocks. Actually, if we have a look at the Devil Gen. People won't understand unless it's rad, so we make them rad. More rad, more rad, yeah. If it's not rad, why would I even do it? So I think we need to remove No, I'm gonna leave this to Water. It's his system, I'm not gonna get into it. So let's create the particles for the beam. And we can just copy this, spawn beam particles, maybe the beam particle, no, let's keep the same timing. The X should be -3 to 3. Actually, let's just keep it X. And then the Y should be a bit more interesting. So what we want to do is we should make these variables we can use everywhere. Let's do that. Beam. And then let's just put them to 0. And now we can use these to say that it should be, let's see, minus random range beam y1 beam y1 to beam y2, and I think that's all we need to do, but it should be SP random range. Let's try to do that for the other one, and then it should create particles from the bottom of the beam to the top of the beam, allegedly. So let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, look at that. It does it. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think this is pretty rad. So there's something left to do. Right, it's the explosion of light when it's created. So we want to have something with add blend. So let's create a new document here. Remove Studio 8 shard. We want to nope. We want sprites, particles. Let's call this beacon explosion. Pretty good name. Pretty good name, I gotta say. Let's try that. Let's try that. So how big would this be? It would be maybe 60 by 60, 100 by 100, maybe 80. 80 is probably a good number. So let's save this. Can't save it. We should be able to save it now because we created some nice art. Beacon explosion. Okay, let's get some animation explosion in. So first off, we want to make everything black around it, because it's gonna be add mode blend or add blend mode add. So it's important that everything is black around it, and then we animate with white color. Can we create a rectangle? Not a bad rectangle, I gotta say. This is the background. A new palette, just white. Just a white palette. Let's make a big brush. Too big. Perfect. So let's start with making a circle, maybe. Starts with a circle. Everything starts with a circle. Maybe it's a bit like this, rugged. And then it goes out like this. We'll go that way. Three frames like that, and say, poof. And this will be 30 FPS. Just a little flash. And then we want to also make it fade out a little bit here. So we would make a new one and then copy this guy. Fade it out. Let's do 3 levels of fade. Like this. No, that's not what we want. And then let's do some beams like this. Actually, let's do the beams on its own layer. It's like this, and like that, like that, like this. And then they go out like that. Let's get some. Why can't I see the things? Gosh. That. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we just want to make some smaller details. Maybe this one is actually like a round ring. So it's just making some abstract things here. Why doesn't my thingy work? That's super annoying. Maybe if we just grab this and put it back. Yeah, there we go. My God. Why can't I see the things I want to see? Come on, you stupid program. Maybe if we put this in front of everything like that. Yeah, now we can see it. This one is just like going in a little circle around here. Just disappearing. I think that could be pretty rad, just as a flash when it explodes. Let's try that. See if it works, otherwise we can keep working on it. Sprites, particles, beacon, explosion. What? What am I trying to do now? Yeah, there we go. Sprites, shard, sprites, particles. Let's grab pot dust. And then we want to have beacon explosion instead of dust. Then let's get that in. Beacon explosion, yeah. Open up our trusty SVF2 sprite project. Yeah. Look at that, look at that. And then we don't want an outline on this, so let's remove that and export the sheesh. I think that could be cool. Let's get it in here. We want a new folder called beacon. Let's create this guy. Sprite beacon explosion. What? Does not exist. You can't trick me into thinking that. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, look at that. It already existed. So let's switch that out instead. Look at that. That can be pretty rad. But where did the black background go? Oh, I clicked the button to delete it. Whenever a pig gets blown up, you see bacon fly. Bacon, I get it. Bacon. Yummy bacon. Let's try that out. And then I guess water has already created one for this. Let's see. Explode beacon. And then we want to set it as, let's see here. Where is that sprite? I guess in explosion, yes. And then it should be add. Yep. It should always be 1. Should always have the same lifetime, which is maybe 1 second, maybe less than 1 second. I guess it can angle around a little bit. That's fine. Doesn't move. Yeah, sounds good. And then we want it to create itself at X, and then wherever the light is, which is, oh wait, maybe that's fine. Top Y. Wait, let's have a look. Where do we create the light particles? We create them here. No, down here. Yeah, so let's grab this instead. That should be, wait, it creates 10 explosions? Do we want that? No, I don't think we want that. We just want 1 explosion. Let's see how that looks. Morning, Adam. Guess you're not streaming for much longer. What does he mean by that? What is he calling me a man with no stamina? I'm gonna get that guy. Yeah, it's almost evening. It's almost evening, Adam. Why are you sleeping so much? It's pretty much bedtime already. Don't try it, I know basic karate. It does. I'm gonna sit down. He was right with the stamina. I've been standing up all stream. I wanna sit down for a bit now. Rest my weary body. Here I am, guys. You shouldn't go to bed so late, Adam. You gotta get those light beams straight into your skin. Ay 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 ay! Did your dojo not teach you anything? Freaking elevator table? Yes. It's a great one. Worth every penny. Spawn beacon. Yeah, look at that. I think that looked pretty rad. Maybe it could even be a bit bigger actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think that looks pretty cool. Well, let's make it a bit bigger. And then make it not exactly white. So let's say 100 times 100. Let's try that out. Let's try that out. Yep. Stop beeping. Stop beeping, video game machine. Yeah, the desk should play elevator music. I would pay extra for that. Let's try this on. Let's try this on. Now it's like an anime effect with the circles and the streaks. It's just like in one of the animes. And if you don't agree with that, then I guess you're not part of anime. Let's try it out, try it out. Don't tell me you're not part of anime. According to Steam, I've spent 147.9 hours in the past 2 weeks in the creation kit. Sounds like someone forgot to turn their computer off when they went to bed. I'm just kidding, I bet you're working really hard. Oof. I should get a counter for Game Maker, that would be fun to see. Oof. Got you good. Now, how's that for Karate Shop? I appreciate your hard work too. Let's try this on. Let's try this on. Get out of the way, birds. There's a beacon on the way. I need to do the sound myself. There's no other way to do it. Yeah, feels pretty rad. I think I'm happy with the beacon now. I think the beacon is something we can put on the side. Look at this. Still need to maquet the birds flee from activating the beacons. I mean the... Oh no, give me the desk model name. Yes, it's IKEA. It's an IKEA höjbart bord. Let's see. I think it's called like, yeah, Galant. I'm gonna send you a link. I'm gonna send you a gosh dang link, mister. See if I find it first. It's this one. I still need to make the birds flee from activating the beacons. I mean, the birds flee when the player goes near. I mean, sure, we can do that. So, with object world, let's see, world. Oh my god, why doesn't autocomplete work today? This is super annoying. I mean, there's more annoying things like death and carnage, but this is pretty high up there. Let's see, where do we have the birdies? It's a general effect. No, it's not a general effect. It's in world 1 effects. Bird. With the birds. Why did it create a little smiley there? What did I click to create a smiley in my script? Look at this little guy, he's just smiling. Why does this happen to me? So with every bird, like, get out of here, birds. So with every bird, it should activate. Let's see, what is the activation? So fly away. Fly away is 1 and target equals other.id. ID. I click it. Streamer annoyed at autocomplete atrocious. It's pretty horrible. So now birds should fly away from it. Oh wait, not all birds should fly away. Just the ones that are close. If it's closer than let's say if it's 200, that's pretty wide range. Let's try that out. Oof. Yeah, one beacon starts and every bird on the map just flies away. You would like that, wouldn't you, Adam? But you can't force me to do that. I'm my own man. So let's try this out. Let's try this shit out. Let's create a little area. Let's create some birds. Let's make myself god and kill everyone. Let's spawn a bird. Let's spawn some birds here. Then spawn a beacon. And now, let's see. They were not scared by that. Oh yeah. I know. We need to start alarm 0 equals 1. Those were some tough birds. Have fun vacuuming, Janek. Why is Walter holding me at gunpoint, Lucifer? Said with force, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Let's see if it works now. Spawn bird. Spawn some birds. Spawn some birds. Spawn a beacon. Oh yeah, perfect. That's what you guys wanted, right? I think it's pretty good. They all went crazy. Oh, and then they attacked me. Okay, so that's not that's not the right one then, I guess. Let's have another look at this. God damn it. Things I do for love. Yeah, the flightless birds. Oh, I shot off his head or hair. I'm gonna do it like this instead, I think. Get the shit out of here. Get the shit out of here. Let's just clean everything up a little bit. So if we go to scripts, birds, birds is the words. Here we go, some triggers. I guess we could just copy this. The fly away is one. Fly, 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 fly. If we just copy this. Target. Then we want the target. And we want it to be single player only. Were you? Oh golly god! Oh yeah, 109, almost 110. When we reach 110, I will show my favorite picture on the internet. Or we will find my favorite picture on the internet. We will find something. Let's just try this. This should work. Man, I'm getting hungry. But I've already pushed past lunchtime, so I need to push until dinner time. It's part of being a grown-up. I have half a banana. And I'm saving that for a rainy day. I got dinner though, don't worry. Yeah, look at that. Now it wakes everything up. And with everything, the birds. Nothing but the birds. Yeah, another thing off the list. Maybe Adam is finally happy. Let's see. Oh, he likes it. He's happy. Too many bullets. Too many bullets. Someone take care of some of these bullets. The flumples are just too crazy. They need to be nerfed. Someone's gotta nerf these guys. Did you see that execution? Holy shit, I'm a horrible man. But I take pride in it. You comment? Yeah. Yeah. So dum 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 da da. Ooh, missed me. I didn't have time. And look at this, we can stun them now, so NPC stun. Boom! Have you ever seen a more stunned flower? I don't think so. And then you can take the stunned into... Come on. Yeah. It feels so wrong to kill them like that. Is he licking meat? Is that guy licking meat? It's horrible. Horrible. So yeah, I think I need to take a little break. I worked for 4 hours now. Maybe we can do one little thing more. But what would that little thing be though? I guess we could start setting up the skeleton, like the bowman skeleton that shoots bones with their bows, bone bows. It's gonna be hard to say. Everybody try it out at home. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, look at that. But let's change it because it feels like it's too low chance to create some interesting. So let's do. Maybe we want to actually do a disc at every turn instead. I think that's more. Naming convention for skeletons are prefix man, like bone man and bone man and skeleton man. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't really understand. I gave it some thought, but hell yeah. Let's see if we can fix those to be a bit cooler. So what we want to do is the maker the room, and then we just want to we want to keep this random one, and then also every time it changes direction, create one as well. 2 to 3, 1 to 3, 2 to 3. Yes, I think that would make it look better. The awkward silence after that. Who did I attract with this project? What a bunch of weird people. What am I doing with my life? Hanging out with these weirdos. But yeah, we can start rigging up the skeletons. Maybe make the idol. I think that would be pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, 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 pretty rad. Let's just see if we can get this rando patho. Here we got the random path. Oh, why the funk? Oh, no, that wasn't one. This was one. And it created a big path to itself here. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm usually not happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. I'm a happy man. I'm a content. Good. I'm trying to find a word that starts with a C. I'm a content clown. There we go. Wait, that looked really weird. Maybe it's fine. Oh no, that was a great example and I generated past it. God damn it. Gosh diggity dang it. What are you gonna do? Axel, why are you such a nice guy? It's only my stream persona that is a nice guy. I'm actually the worst. You should see my collection of bad stuff. I couldn't come up with something bad. My collection of bad stuff. But look at this! Look at this! See this? This is pretty cool. So now it creates a... Just die already, you flowers. Ooh! Ooh! Wow. what has changed the timing. I need to learn this new timing so I don't embarrass myself. But see, it creates a room, and then when it changes direction, it creates a new one, and then here it created a new one, and then it went into here. So it's like, and it looks acceptable. So I think I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Just take a quick break, brew some tea, and then when I come back, we can start working on Bone Man. Will you be making Dodcock? Oh, that's not how I should pronounce it. Dodcook? I will let you guys figure out a good way to say that without saying a bad word. And when I'm back, we can do the Bone Man. See you around. I'm back. Let's see if you guys figured out a good way to say that. Dodcook. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Dude cookie. Dude quack. Some good ones. So let's make the Bone Man. Yeah, I think. Yeah, exactly, Rowan. I didn't think about that until it left my mouth. And look at me now, I'm in jail. With no prospects. No life prospects. If you name the file directory Bone Man, I'm gonna scream. Let's do it. I think Bone Man is a good one. It's a fixer-upper. Let's see here. So let's do Bone Man. Is he screaming yet? He's not screaming. Maybe I should change it. Oh yeah, he's screaming. He died. Yeah. Man, I'm looking forward to drinking this tea. Holy sheesh. You haven't vacuumed yet? I thought you promised us. Liar, liar, put this man's pants on fire. Save this guy. Bone Man. It's me, the Bone Man. Yeah, just pick it up between your thumb and index finger. All the dust. Just squeeze it. You squeeze it. Let's get Walter's. Let's see if he put it on the server. That's sprites, no concepts. Yeah, he did. Let's drop this in. Skeleton designs. Let's do 15 and maybe 60 times 60. I mean, it's just a skeleton. We can do that. You uploaded your live reaction to Bowman in chit chat without context? Holy shit. Walt is gonna ban you. Oh my god. Engen's picture. I need to read up on chit chat first. I don't want to miss a single text. Here we go. I'm finally down to the important message. If this is a bad sound, Adam, I'm gonna send you straight to hell. Nice. Let's loop this in the background during the stream instead of the music. So, sounds pretty good. So let's get back to work. So what we want to do now is this Bowman. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, it's pretty good ambiance, but I think I'll skip. Man, my throat is hurting. I mean, Adam's throat must hurt even more, but... So let's do skeleton. Do we have the king? Yes, we have the king. Then we can just use the same color for the face as the king has. Took a lot of acting talent to say Bowman. Yeah, I mean, you did a pretty good job. Not a bad job, but a good job. Oh. Sometimes when I spill Someone is trying to get in. I'm pretty sure. Press the wrong. I'll check it out. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. It's really good. My apartment has like when someone tries to ring my doorbell, there's a little display that opens up and then you can see whoever is standing by the door. And then I can decide if I want to interact with that person or not. And I don't want to. So let's not. Let's do a skeleton instead. Sounds more fun. So we have the base here, the base. And then we have the shade here. Come on. And then we have the detail here. I don't want to interact. I think he pressed the wrong button. They do that sometimes. People. See you around, Janek. Let's see here. So let's start with the head. Always good to start with the head. And let's do it so it looks to the right. Let's first off just change this. Let's call it idle. Let's do a different background color so we can see white details. Let's put it here. This is a pretty good skeleton head shape, methinks. Yeah, I like that. Let's put it here. And then we want to do the shade in here as well. So we want it to be like this. Then we want the detail here. Let's switch this up to do 10 to 30. And then let's, oh my god, 10 to 30. And then do 3. And the nose. And then we want the eyes to be on their own layer. Oh my god, people are wrestling around outside my door. Let's give the nose its own layer as well, so it's easier to move around. A bit smaller maybe. Move the eyes down a little bit. Devolver Digital keep posting genital jousting promo images and it's making me want to unfollow. I kinda have to do that because I'm using Twitter at work and it's like I don't want to explain that. Kinda like when Lucifer posted a butthole picture. You know? God damn it. This is great tea. This is great tea. This is perfect tea. Your phone is lagging? I didn't hear what you said the first time. The doorbell was a test to see if you were home. Yeah, and now they're just trying to rob me. But as soon as they get in, I'm gonna say, no, I'm making a video game, get out. No thanks. I'm up to no good in here. Could you leave? I think this is a pretty rad skeleton head. Jack skeleton head. So now let's do the spinies or ribs. Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. So let's do the... Let's see, I'm getting a nice rotation here, yep. We want to translate it as well. I think that would be pretty cool. Let's do that. Do a new peg and call it head translate move. So we can move the head and then rotate the head. Perfect. Next we want to create the rib cage. So let's do a new one. Call it chest or just body maybe. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Rowan. I wish I could help you, but it's too late. Let's do it like that. Pretty good rib cage, I'd say. Do it like this. I think that's pretty good. Maybe even have a darker one here. Shader. Oh, put this over. And then put the, let's call it chest. And then the chest should rotate here. And then the head should be up here. So now it's like drop, 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 and then drop, 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 drop. Perfect. Thank you, Adam. Very kind, very kind, very kind man. I wonder if we should just have the hip here as well. And that's it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this here as well. Let's just do it like... God damn it. This and like that. Yeah, maybe we want to have it like this instead. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Actually, let's remove these two. We don't need those. Then let's move it up so we get a nice rotation point around there. And then we want to, I don't know, it's kind of fun with... I think that's good. I could make them hunched forwards, but they won't have arms though, because the arms are part of the weapon, or the weapon are their arms. I can make it a bit hunched over. Like that. Now it's a bit more creepy crawly skeletons. Yeah, let's do. We want to have this could be the body rotation. Let's create body move. Move your body. No, there's gonna be a scorpion one, but this one is a straight up skeleton. So let's give it some legs. God damn it. And this should be like that, kinda. Then maybe a little joint down here. Maybe the joint could be like that. Then we have the shade. This. I think that's pretty good. Then we want to create the leg under, and we could just copy this and then put a little feet on it. 1 foot. Like that. Let's make a bone for the foot as well, so we have some more control. Nope. Nope. Yes. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we have a foot, we have something a foot, and then we have this here. Maybe it should be in front, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's put it under the rotation, and then it's offset, of course. Let's just copy this. Nope. Right. And the foot, and the leg, and the body. Then we want to have it on the right spot, like this, and then let's fix the feet. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. So here we go, our skeleton. Not the king, just the skeleton. Oh, my neck. Hey, what is a good... Okay. I have idea for Bone Man in the Chit Chat channel where I googled spooky skeleton meme. Let's see here. Oh yeah, from Dark Souls. Well, it's kinda what we're doing with the Scorpion version. The Scorpion version is like kind of like that, but a scorpion tail as well. And then it's gonna be a melee version. Oh god damn it, Adam called me out. I'm fucked. I'm straight fucked. Let's see, let's put this guy in the middle like that. And then let's just try to Scorpio Bomba? Yeah. Try googling that for size. Let's just do a quick idle. Let's see if we can get something cool. And then we can plop him into the game, and then I think we'll pack up. So let's do this. Nope. Oh, that's true. The legs shouldn't be inside that. So we want to have a new one that's body rotation. We already have that. Yeah, shut up. How do I usually do this? When he's idle, make his head shake a bit on his chest. Yeah, that could be cool. Like a shaky skeleton, shaking its bones. I just need to figure out how I usually do this. I have the body move and then a body rotation. Do you usually have the rotation over the move? I guess I do. Let's try that. No, I don't. What the fuck? Let's do a peg called just move, and then we put the legs outside of that. We'll put them in the move, and we put the body move in the move, and then everything is fucked, but we could at least do this. Yes. Okay, so let's just fix this. Get the legs back on the right spot. Feels like the feet are a bit too tall. Let's make them tiny feet. And you know what that means. Doesn't mean anything. Let's put this guy up a little bit like that. And then rotation. Maybe it should be behind the feet. No, it shouldn't. Absolutely shouldn't. I think this would look good in the pixel arts. So let's do, let's see, let's put this guy up and then do like this. Maybe like that. No. Don't scream at me. Pretty good. Let's tweak the curve. Forever tweaking curves. It's my curves. It's my fucking curves.
Elektricitet på hela scenen. Publiken ser ut som skelett där nere. Grabben sivar bröd, fan det svänger. Vi gör inte bra ifrån oss nå längre. Kravallstaket och frigolit.
Okej.
Släpper förbi folk med flit och Robban bland kablarna tankar med sprit. Han pallar väl inte vår sugmusik. Turnébussen drar 3 liter per mil. Vi får soppa torsk när vi byter fil. Krockar naturligtvis med en polis. Han kollar upp och drar vapen. Vi åker dit. Stjärnorna vill att vi spelar en låt. Vässade tandborstar.
Sorry, I forgot that part of the text. I think that's pretty good. Am I the bad boss? I'm not sure. I feel like I missed something. Yes, welcome Nicole. Welcome back. Hope you're feeling a bit better. We're doing some skeletons now. Getting a lot of stuff done. You know? Let's do some wranglies like that, or like some good wranglies. We need more wranglies. No, it's really wrangly. Then we want some wranglies on the head too. Some scary movements like that. You can tell this guy has been brought back to life by crazy necromancers. But let's make the head a bit bigger, maybe. That, put it down a little bit, so it's a bit more readability. And then let's look at this curve. I did like this curve. It feels like we could skip a key or two. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I like the jagged, unnatural movements. Shouldn't be smooth one bit. Yeah, because they are just weird skeletons brought by the weird necromancer magics. Some darkness magics. Maybe open up the eyes a little bit more. Maybe make the nose a bit thinner. Maybe move the entire face down a bit. Have some bigger heads. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. Why? Here we go. I think this is a pretty good skeleton. Oh, see you around, Nicole. Oh, you're at work. I thought you were home ill. Let's Did you not say hello to Nicole? Yeah, I did say hello. I did say hello. I did. I really did. I said hello the first time she joined earlier today, and the second time too. I will not be held responsible. So let's grab this name and let's do an idol. Let's change this to Bowman Idol. Also, let's change it to EN and then WO0. W01, I mean. Let's start making shorter names, because fuck it. Who needs long names when you can have short names? From now on, it's all short games. Short games, short names. Our game won't be short. I misspoke. Let's see how this little guy looks. Oh, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I think that's a pretty good dude. So let's give him an outline and let's put him through the machine. And let's see how this guy looks. Look in chit chat to see my doggo. As a good doggo. Looks very suave, very smirky. So it's pretty good dog. Pretty good dog. Good job. So we lost some of our information here, I feel like. Maybe we should just skip the teeth lines. Maybe we could just do like this, maybe. Actually, let's not. Maybe we can skip those and then we make the nose a bit bigger. And that's it. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Yo. Yes. I think that's better. Well, maybe his soul is bigger. Let's see this. We need some more contrast between the head and the body. Maybe we want to make the body... maybe we want to make the body... Maybe if we make this... Oh, that was a bad idea. No, I can make it like this. Nope, bad idea. If I do it like this, maybe, and we do all of these the darker color. And then we do all of this. Just to get some more contrast. And then we might also want to grab the head. Maybe we don't want the shade here. Tough. Gotta have that readability, son. Let's make the head a bit bigger. Nope. Yes. Make the eyes a little bit bigger. The nose a little bit bigger. And then let's get that shadow back, I think. Yeah, let's try that. Wait, it doesn't have an outline? Ooh, it looked much angrier now. It does have an outline, I was just stupid. So if you look down here, you'll see it updating. Yeah, that's much better. Better readability. I think this is good. Let's try that. Nope. Let's create a little folder for this. So let's see here. Props, no. Particles, no. Enemies, yes. Oops. Bone Man. And then let's create a new sprite and then find our Bone Man idle. Copy the name and slap it in. Sprite, blah blah. And then let's remove these. Yeah, this looks pretty rad. Pretty rad. I think this will work. So let's do 40, 60, 50, 52. There we go. Let's just add him in the test one. So we want it to be sprite enemy well one Bone Man idle. Lucky I remember that. Remove all of these, don't need them. Don't need any of these. That's it I think. Yep. Let's see the size, if the size works. I really hope so. I really hope so, guys. Oh, and then of course it should be the wall one. It might be too big. If we just open a pig grunt here. No, they seem to be the same size. Oh, it looks pretty good. No worries. Pretty exciting. I mean, compiling isn't super exciting, but you know what I mean. Okay, so if we just do spawn test, look at this little skeleton. I think that looks pretty rad. Still, no. No, I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe they should have a quiver or something as well. We can have a look at that afterwards. I think I might want to actually put just a line of detail color at the bottom here. I think that would be interesting. So if we do it like just like that. So it's That's like his teeth. But then we might need to make it a bit thicker. God damn it. Like that. And then we can go into the head and do like cutouts. I mean, here it looks super weird, but let's try it. Legs so stiff though. Yeah, I don't have IK, so I'm not gonna bother with that. If I had IK rig, then sure, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's try to get this in, see if it works better. I just want to have some kind of detail on the mouth. Almost looks like he's grinning now. They don't need to be bent. We haven't done that on any other of the enemies. I think it's fine. We might want to give him short legs though, that's another thing. Let's see. No, it just looks like someone shot its jaw off. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, we can make the legs a bit shorter to remove the emphasis on that, I guess. And then we can make the entirety a bit bigger. Get some more info as well. Maybe if we just do two like thick lines like this. Then move the nose up. Like that, maybe? A lot of back and forth, just trying to figure out what works in pixel version and what doesn't. Oh, now the feet are slanted though, we don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like. Yeah, that looks good. Let's try that out in game. Yeah, that's good. Now you get the teeth as well. Oop. I mean, I could try to move the knees, but it's such a bother without IK rigging. Maybe I'll go back and do it some other time. I'm too hungry now though. Oh wow, what a bad angle. There we go. Good angle. Okay, let's see. Pop. Spawn test. Yeah, that's a pretty good skeleton. Imagine a bunch of skeletons and they're shooting at me and it's like, what? Skeletons in my crypt? Holy mackerel, oh no. Yeah, let's keep that. Cool, I think we're done for today. So we've done a couple of things today. We've, let's see, we fixed so you can stun these guys. So if you write NPC stun, nope. It's not stun, it's stun. You see, you can now stun the flower turret, and then you can just kill him really well. We also fixed, if everybody could leave me alone for 1 second. We also fixed so, oh my god. We fixed so this spawns some particles. Some yellow Rupert particles. It's pretty cool, And then we also fixed if we could get activation here. Oh wow, too many. We also fixed a little explosion when we go close to this, so it's like, and you see that the bird flew away. We also fixed that. One of the more technical things we fixed is that if a beacon doesn't find a spot for it to spawn, it will create a spot for itself and then make a path back to the world. Like this here, there wasn't any place for the beacon to spawn, so it created a little room and then a path back to the world. So there will always be 4 beacons, even though there's no room for it. And then it creates this little pathway into this. So yeah, that's what we did today. Got some good progress. Now I'm gonna have a bite and just take it sleazy for the rest of the day, I think. So thank you for hanging out. It helps a lot, makes me feel real happy and fuzzy inside. And see you next time. Goodbye.